Game 3 of the
Look at Oklahoma. Oklahoma City taking care of business, Greg, in these NBA Finals. A win here tonight would almost guarantee them the title.
Yeah, I mean, they held home court in the first two games, but in this one, they'll face a hostile crowd and a team with its back up against the wall. They're going to have to match that intensity if they're going to take complete control and go up 3-0.
It is going to be some scene here tonight. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ellis is out there with Daniels. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Daniels with it, working on Thompson. Daniels passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. James. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
Now here's Thompson. Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. Houston needs to get a shot. And stolen by James. And he finishes the break with a lay-in. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
Outside Jordan. Houston moving it around. Anunoby finds Butler. Now Wembanyama covered by Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Anunoby. That 3 off the mark. Thunder have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Giannis passes to Ellis. Anunoby against Antetokounmpo. In the corner, Drummond with it. Oh, good with the triple. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Rockets. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. To the paint, here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 4th, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Butler. In the corner, Drummond with it. 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. That ties the game.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
LeBron against Anunoby. Now here's James. T right on him. He's over Anunoby. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Wants to get it to Butler and does. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Now the combo of strength and quickness from Butler, that's going to help him on the inside.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Ellis outside. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Outside Butler. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
James finds Drummond. Back to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Ellis against Butler. Outside Jordan. Clock at 6. Pass to Wembanyama. That shot off. Good D by Giannis. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Houston making a switch. Eason's checked in.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here is Jordan. Still yet to score.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
I think what makes Giannis special is how complicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Second free throw, no good. Rockets trail. Pass to Thompson. Here's Eason. Now, here's Anunoby. Defended by Drummond. Jordan outside. Wembanyama, a screen. Floats it up for Wembanyama. 3-on-3. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Daniels. Back to Ellis. And here's Daniels. Pass to Ellis. And here is Drummond. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. On the wing, Anunoby. Here's Eason. Trying to get something going. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of...
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Thompson, a screen on James. Wembanyama, right side. Anunoby kicks to Jordan. Another miss by Houston. The Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Daniels. On the wing, Ellis. James, the pass to Drummond. Back to James. Drummond sets the screen for LeBron. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Dalen Johnson's checked in for LeBron. Here's Butler. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware. of where Giannis is.
Now the Thunder with it. They're on an 11-3 run. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Outside Butler. Sweet move. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
And so Butler nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
It's Ellis on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Ellis dishes to Giannis. Pass to Drummond. Over Wembanyama.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one. And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Thompson. That shot off the mark. Good D by Drummond. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 13-5 run. Johnson in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, Johnson's feel for the game keeps showing itself, takes advantage of the space behind the arc.
Jordan finds Wembanyama. The Rockets with another miss.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Butler covering. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Back to Ellis. From past the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wembanyama against Giannis. Wembanyama sets a screen for Jordan. Over Daniels. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Butler against Giannis. Pass to Drummond. Now Daniels. Johnson with the bounce pass. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Wembanyama against Drummond. Wembanyama outside. Jordan, that's for 2. Ellis with some nice. Nice D.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. For the Rockets, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Tari Eason. OG Anunoby comes in for Butler. And it's Whitmore in for Jordan. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Drummond. James comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wallace is checked in for Daniel. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ellis. Anunoby has the open look. Good on the triple.
Really solid in the catch-and-shoot game. Anunoby always ready to fire.
Here's Johnson. Outside Williams. Inside. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 7-point differential. Williams against Adams. Houston moving it around. Caruso. also with the steal. On the wing, Wallace. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. LeBron outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
They're getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Got a piece of it. Here's Whitmore. They get it back. And the last second attempt. Doesn't fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is... And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on... K Sports. What a time of year. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. nightmarish clamps thus far.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Bull out there with Johnson. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Michael Jordan on the wing, covered by LeBron for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
And going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
Just 5 on the clock. Bull kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Anunoby. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Wembanyama finds Anunoby.
With a little zest that time, Anunoby unleashing that athleticism at the rim.
Pass to James. Here's Bull. Back to LeBron. Stolen by Thompson. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Jordan. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Johnson against Butler. Bull the pass to James. Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Here's Wembanyama. Off with the layup. The Thunder leading by 8. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Bull. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Amen Thompson fourth. And, of course, Michael Jordan.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Oklahoma City shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Bull shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
And so Bull nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Knocked loose. Here's Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
This is his first free throw of the game. He doesn't get the second one. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Rockets have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. A different look for Oklahoma City. Andre Drummond comes in for Bull. And it's Ellis in for Matisse Thybulle. And so James will bring it up for the Thunder. Kicks it out to Ellis. Fires the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Caruso. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Michael Jordan.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Johnson outside. Caruso, the pass to James. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 16 points for LeBron.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Butler against Johnson. Outside Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
Butler attacking in close. Such a gifted scorer.
Pass to Drummond. LeBron kicks to Caruso. Ellis, the pass to LeBron. Shoots the three. Ellis can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Thompson sets the pick for Anunoby. The kick outside to Butler. Oh, Butler bringing the three.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams comes in for Wembanyama. And Tari Eason subbed in for Anunoby. Pass to Drummond. Ellis outside. Back to Drummond. And here is Caruso. And a wide open look here for Ellis. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. 6 points for Ellis.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Thompson with it. Pass to Butler. Adams with the screen on Ellis. Butler passes to Adams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, tough to stick with Steven Adams on that play. Great at diving into the open space after the massive screen.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. To the inside. And Ellis the bucket on the assist by Drummond. Ellis has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Eason against Johnson. Short. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Caruso finds Johnson. Back to Caruso. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Catching up on the changes for Houston. Wembanyama comes in for Adams. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Tari Eason. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Oklahoma City. Jason Daniels comes in for Alex Caruso. Over in the corner, Ellis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Butler deciding where to go with it. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Daniels from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Jordan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Jalen Johnson's checked in for James.
Jimmy Butler. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Thunder leading by 5.
Substitution on the court.
Now, Antetokounmpo pass to Drummond. To the middle. Ellis down low. It's up against Thompson. The Thunder have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night. First free throw is good.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And Ellis drops them both. The Rockets have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Thompson outside. Eason against Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 3 to shoot. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Houston with a big group substitution here. Butler, he's checked in for Steven Adams. OG Anunoby comes in for Tari Eason. Michael Jordan, he's checked in for Cam Whitmore. And Shepard subbed in for Thompson. And Zo Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Rockets trail by 7. Outside Jordan. Pass to Anunoby. Shepard with the ball. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, good! Right over the defense.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Giannis outside. Johnson with the screen on Butler. Down low. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Great lift off the floor. Johnson is electric.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Butler against Drummond. Camp it goes, and the Oklahoma City ladies cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Butler.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Johnson kicks to Ellis. Drummond sets the screen for Ellis. Cranes the three-pointer. Ellis has got 16 points.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Butler passes to Wembanyama. Inside. And Jordan slams it in.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Giannis dishes to Ellis. Shoots. It's rebounded by Anunoby. He gets trailed by 6. 1:29 left in the second quarter. Butler against Giannis. In the paint, Butler.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Drummond. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there, probably until the 3rd quarter.
Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Shepard. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Bowles checked in. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder leading by 4. Daniels with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, not only being just an all-around more improved player, Giannis has taken some huge strides in terms of building his body up.
40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Butler. Back to Thompson. Outside for Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find him.
Butler against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. No good. And So it's Oklahoma City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the...
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Bitch, Bob. They've been on one, giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. We've got Thompson. Jimmy Butler is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jordan. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
LeBron outside. Ellis outside. James in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, out to the Kumbo. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Jordan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And Butler giving you the full buffet of the things he can do.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've held a 12-point lead early. And the foul called on Victor. Wembanyama. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal. And he needs to stay aggressive out there. So going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Drummond working against Wembanyama. With the fadeaway.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence.
And it's Drummond missing. Outside Butler. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
On the wing, Daniels. Here's the 3. They get it again. Ellis, the pass to Giannis.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
The Thunder have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. It's trailed by 5. Outside Butler. To the wing right side. Giannis against Wembanyama. And it's Butler missing. The Thunder have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Drummond. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
He's one of the best in the league at just grabbing those O boards, and we've seen him do it year in and year out.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Left side Jordan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And the Rockets with possession here. They trail by 7. Anunoby finds Butler. 5 to shoot. Over Ellis. Another miss by Houston. The Thunder have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Giannis passes to Ellis. To the paint. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Thompson outside. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Some nice passing there by Houston.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands help alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Jordan. Butler is screen on LeBron. Jordan dishes to Butler. And stolen by James. Daniels with it, picked up by Thompson. Good on the bucket. Daniels has got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of blocked shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Butler finds Anunoby. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Stolen by Ellis. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 9 points.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Outside Butler. Back to Thompson. Anunoby passes to Thompson. To the inside. Here's Jordan. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Drummond working against Wembanyama. Drummond passes to James. Drummond sets the screen for James. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Rockets with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Jordan. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's James. LeBron powering inside.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Now Jordan. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Ellis kicks to Daniels. Pass to Giannis. Braun right side. Corner shot. For the 3. And the 3 ball is good. LeBron's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Wembanyama with it. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Houston making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Whitmore in for Michael Jordan. Johnson, he's checked in for the Thunder. Giannis dishes to Drummond. LeBron outside. Over in the corner, Ellis. Good on the three-point shot. Ellis has got 19 points.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Butler up top. James covering. LeBron against Butler. Adams sets the pick for Butler. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. James looking around. That's tipped and stolen by Whitmore. Here's Thompson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Houston making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Steven Adams. Jordan comes in for Cam Whitmore. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Victor Wembanyama. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
Houston making a switch. Adams checked in, and so Butler nails both of them. The Thunder leading by 12. Giannis outside. Back to James. Antetokounmpo against Butler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Jimmy Butler.
More and more, it's about the maturation process of Giannis and his game, learning now how to sell defenders with pump fakes.
Anunoby, he's checked in for the Rockets. Aaron Holiday comes in for Amen Thompson. Then for the Thunder, Bol. He's checked in for Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso in for James. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Man, that's a tough call for a ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Anunoby against Ellis. Antetokounmpo passes to Bol. Here's Ellis, and it's Ellis finishing it off.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Pass to Anunoby. And here is Adams. Bol covering. Jordan outside. Just 4 to shoot. Good D by Giannis.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Michael Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Ellis kicks to Giannis. Physical basketball. From Giannis Antetokounmpo.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. To the paint, here's Johnson, and it's Johnson with the jam.
And the vision of the Greek Freak, they're able to pick out the opening.
Holiday against Ellis. Holiday left side. Adams sets the pick for Jordan. Inside. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Jordan. Over Giannis. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
Violation. Thunder
Houston making some changes. Butler comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Thompson in for Aaron Holiday. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Eibel's checked in. Caruso finds Bull. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The Rockets have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game. The first free throw is good. And so Eason nails both of them. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Bull. The three. Rebound by Butler. Gets trailed by 11. Outside, Jordan. Adams with the screen on Johnson. Down low. Another shot. Adams' shot is good.
Well, a combination of muscle and some focus right there allows Steven Adams to collect another bucket.
Pass to Bull. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Eason. Now here's Butler, defended by Thibault. Now here's Butler. He's got 19. Shot clock at 5. Fires the three. Doesn't go for him. And we watch 3 so far in this. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 9. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So the Thunder 5 right now. Jalen Johnson is out there with James. And it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Bull. And it's Thibault in a shooting guard.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Bull's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Thibault. Johnson kicks to Thibault. Caruso, the pass to James. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
Free throw good, James. Nuggets trail by 15. Butler passes to Wembanyama. Trying to find Whitmore. And gets it to him.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Pass to LeBron. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Eason. To the paint. And Whitmore with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Johnson against Easton. Here's Bull. Down low. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game. And right now at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Adams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. OG Anunoby comes in for Tari Eason. Michael Jordan is checked in for Cam Whitmore. And Shepard subbed in for Thompson. The Thunder leading by 13. Over in the corner, Caruso. Pass to Bull. Inside. Here's James. Drops it in from 11 feet. And that's now 30 points for LeBron.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Shepard, the pass to Anunoby. Now Jordan, covered by LeBron. To the inside, Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Coming off the pick, Jordan often takes this himself, crosses the V up that time.
To the left side wing. Bull against Adams, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
First team foul.
Ellis is checked in for Matisse Thybulle.
Number 23, Keon Ellis.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Screen by Adams. Bounce pass, Butler. And here is Adams. Pocket 6. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession for the Rockets. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Butler. And it's Thompson in for Shepard.
Thompson.
Oklahoma City leading by 15. Pass to Caruso. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. No good from outside.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Now Wembanyama. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. Back to Thompson. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Making the smart choice there. Wembanyama's shot isn't there on the pick and roll, so he finds the open teammate.
Bull with it. Now defended by Adams. Here's LeBron. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Wembanyama. Thunder with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Bull dishes to LeBron. Back to Bull. Inside. Ellis in the post. Wembanyama on him. Thompson finds Anunoby. Back to Thompson. Up top, Adams. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Ellis. The layup off target. The Thunder leading by 13. They get a hand on it. Ellis against Anunoby. Pass to Wembanyama. Adams trying to free himself up. And it's Adams on the follow.
Adams just continuing to grind it out. Outstanding staying after that possession. And then he grabs a second chance deuce.
Caruso against Thompson. To the paint. Here's Ellis. Kicks it out to James. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Anunoby passes to Wembanyama. To the middle. 3-on-3 from 13, and he comes up with the deuce. LeBron's got 35. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Truly great players make their mark in the NBA Finals. And this is a game we will always remember as one of the biggest highlights of his career. Pass to Drummond. Giannis outside. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
Butler passes to Wembanyama. Now Giannis. Down low. Here's Drummond. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Butler in the corner. To the inside. Eason passes to Butler. Eason with a screen for Butler. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 14 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Ellis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Drummond with a screen on Butler. There it goes.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 17-point game. Pass to Jordan. Wembanyama with it. And the shot is good. Wembanyama has got 10 points in just the second half. Jordan against LeBron. To the paint. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Thompson. Here's Eason. The Thunder pull it in. They led by as many as 18 points. Ellis outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Back to Ellis. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows. He attacks the offensive glass. And he gives you second possessions.
Over to the wing. To the middle. Good D by Drummond. The Thunder leading by 17. Outside, James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jordan. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Drummond. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And that's why Andre Drummond is up there in the league leaders in field goal percentage, down low, high percentage shots.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. OG Anunoby's checked in for Houston. Jordan against James. Up top, Jordan. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, catching the defender there off balance. Jordan with the great strength to convert through contact. Let's see what he can do there at the line.
The Thunder leading by 16. James right side. On the wing, Daniels. Giannis outside. Driving to the basket. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Butler against Ellis. 3-pointer. Butler, no good. Oklahoma City's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The drive by James, and the rejection by Wembanyama. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 5 on the clock. Pass to Daniels. Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 assists now in the game. Rockets trail by 18.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Thunder.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And this is going to put them on the brink of a sweep and a championship. Just one more win, and that trophy will be theirs.
And I think they'll get it in Game 4. They are on an unbelievable roll right now, and I just don't see anything slowing this group down. If the momentum was going to change in this series, I think it was going to have to happen tonight. Instead, they put the hammer down and already have one hand on the trophy.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 17. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Anunoby. Outside Butler. Pass to Wembanyama. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-0, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks.
It's game.
one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a champion tonight? Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Ellis in at the point. And that one's good. Thompson.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Drummond, screen on Thompson, and they call an illegal screen here. You look at the Thunder, in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
Now here's Jordan. There's the drive. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama from downtown. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And now just over a minute played here in the first. James against Jordan. Down low. Here's Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just another dime from LeBron. And this man, every time he drops a dime, I feel like he moves up the leaderboard.
Here's Anunoby. Drummond grabs the miss.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Ellis passes to Daniels. Here's Ellis, defended by Thompson. Antetokounmpo. Thompson pulls it in. Inside. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Pass to Drummond. Back to James. To the inside. Drummond with the bucket. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, third.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Drummond against Butler. Thompson outside. And he's going for the lob! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jordan against James. To the middle. Here's Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Butler. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
If you're defending Butler, you throw up your hands when he makes a pull-up. It's just not fair.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now James. To the paint. Here's Drummond. That one no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Ellis, covered by Jordan. Pass to Daniels. Now James. Drummond, screen on Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Ellis. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Jordan finds Wembanyama. Back to Jordan. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Amen Thompson.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that fella.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Ellis passes to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Daniels has got his third basket on the night right there. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Jordan. Down low. Here's Thompson. Outside Eason. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Jordan. Fires the 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is James. Still no points. Good work there as it goes.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Rockets have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Thompson. Outside for Wembanyama. And Houston, another 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Drummond, high post. Pass to Daniels. Takes a 3. They get it back. Right wing. Here's Ellis. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 3. Now Eason. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Here's Daniels, defended by Eason. Drummond passes to Ellis. Here's Daniels. Give him 8. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. The shot by James, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Jordan. Outside Wembanyama, 19-footer. Drummond grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
On the wing, Thompson. Wembanyama with it. Out left to the wing. And here's Eason. Jordan with it. Back to Eason. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Daniels. Stolen by Wembanyama. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. It's Eason with the jam.
A truly selfless big. Wemby will make all the smart passes.
And we've got a time. Out called by Mark Daigneault, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Houston, and also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Johnson's checked in. And the Thunder in possession here. They trail by 1. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Drummond to screen on Butler. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Normally he drains that.
Now here's Eason. Now Butler. Antetokounmpo covering. Now Jordan. From the stripe. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ellis. Defended by Thompson. Ellis passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Ellis. To get back on track. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Rockets have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Eason, pass to Jordan. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
So for the Rockets, Steven Adams comes in for Wembanyama, and it's Shepherd in for Thompson. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Thunder trail by 4. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Now here's Eason. Antetokounmpo covering. Eason can't get it to go.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Butler against Antetokounmpo. Butler passes to Adams. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the toughest players in the NBA. No doubt Butler's teammates love having him around.
James is checked in for Oklahoma City. Thibault comes in for Wallace.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
James against Jordan. Johnson a screen on Jordan. To the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Adams. Now here's Whitmore. Outside Anunoby. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Houston with another miss.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking at bombs like that.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Thompson. And here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Outside Bull. Inside. Here's James. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, 3rd.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 19-7 run. To the middle. Here's Whitmore. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now here's Caruso. Yet to see a basket. Down low. James inside. Anunoby covering. Hole against Wembanyama. Shoots. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Off target with a jump hook. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Houston leading by 7. And quarter number 2 will get underway just and the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Wembanyama out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Jordan in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Caruso finds Thibault. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Houston.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Anunoby passes to Jordan. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. Wembanyama, screen on James. And here's Wembanyama. Ball covering. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Outside Bull. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Johnson passes to Thibault. Thibault on the wing. Back to Johnson. Left side Bull. Outside Johnson. 4-3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Rockets lead by 9. Pass to Butler. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Butler's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. James outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The inescapable length of Wemby. What a block.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Anunoby. To the paint. Butler finds Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Bull, a screen on Jordan. James against Jordan. From behind the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Rockets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out to Thompson. Pass to Wembanyama. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. James has got 4 rebounds now. Caruso, pass to James. Bull down low, working on Thompson, and they pick up 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Wembanyama. Outside Anunoby, 3-pointer. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 9. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. Bull's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
For Oklahoma City, Drummond's checked in for Bowl, and Ellis is subbed in for Thibault. Here's Ellis. Butler covering. Caruso outside. Here's Ellis. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 16. The bank shot, no good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Butler finds Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Caruso, pass to Drummond. Here's Ellis. Butler covering. Here's Ellis. Back to Drummond. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson right side. Shoots over Caruso. That one a little long.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Anunoby. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 13.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
James against Jordan. Fires from the line. It's hauled in by Houston.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Pass to Wembanyama from outside the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. To stop the drought. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Houston making a change here. Shepard's checked in. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Oklahoma City. Daniels comes in for Caruso. Pass to Butler. There's the 3. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Here's Daniels. Now, here's James. To the inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Butler with the ball. Picked up by James. Inside. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Shepard. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Good on the shot. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Ellis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Drummond with the ball. Covered by Wembanyama. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Steven Adams checked in for Houston. Whitmore comes in for Jordan. And here's Butler outside. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Down low. Here's Drummond. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. Johnson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Rockets lead by 17. Here's Whitmore. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Whitmore's got his second basket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Amen Thompson, 4th.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
It's picked off. Here's Daniels, defended by Thompson. Drummond with the screen. Out to the wing. Here's Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Johnson. Here's Drummond. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Butler finds Adams. Over to the wing. Now here's Butler. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo with the block. Daniels passes to Ellis. Antetokounmpo outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So for the Rockets, Anunoby, he's checked in for Adams. Jordan comes in for Jimmy Butler, and it's Shepard in for Thompson.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Back to Wembanyama. Jordan, the pass to Wembanyama. Ooh, he's now... 7 for 12.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Ellis. Antetokounmpo outside. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off. And it resulted in a goaltend.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Outside Whitmore. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Jordan, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Shepard. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Shepard. Anunoby for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Daniels. Give him 8. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Shepard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
2 minutes.
Inside. Stolen by Drummond. We've got 1:48 left to play in the half. Daniels passes to Johnson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Houston making some changes. Eason's checked in for Whitmore, and it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Bowl, he's checked in for Johnson. Outside Anunoby. Jordan with it. Give him 8. Giannis with the rebound. Here's Daniels. Soft touch off the glass. Daniels has got 10 points in the game.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
To the inside, Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Ellis passes to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. The Rockets lead by 13. Nice move. It's Eason with the jam.
And with this kind of vision, you could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Johnson, he's checked in for Bowl. Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Johnson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Drummond, the screen on Anunoby. Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Johnson from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Jordan. Anunoby for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Houston Rockets. Piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center. And get ready for the pick.
And
the offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a jet.
Yeah, that diesel engine going to show you real power when that camera turns off.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. They're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. James is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Ellis in at point guard. Anunoby against Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And he jams it home with authority.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to James. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Jordan, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Jordan. over James. And there's Jordan on the assist from Wembanyama. Jordan's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Drummond, the screen on Anunoby. Antetokounmpo inside. Anunoby covering. Drummond, the screen on Jordan. And there's James from the arc. They get the rebound. Drummond. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Pass to Jordan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Thunder trail by 18. James passes to Ellis. And here's Drummond. Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Daniels. Butler covering. Here's Drummond. Again, the miss by Drummond. The Rockets lead by 18. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Thompson passes to Butler. Anunoby for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And here's Drummond. He's got 9. Beyond the arc. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Jordan. Thompson outside. Can't hit from in close. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Oh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Jordan, the pass to Butler. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And he gets the bucket.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Drummond. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jordan, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Jordan. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Pass to Drummond. James against Jordan. Now here's Antetokounmpo. On the take. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Thompson with it. Good work defensively by James. Here's Daniels. Butler covering. James passes to Drummond. Back to James. Deflects the pass. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Thompson. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Fires the three. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Drummond, the screen on Wembanyama. The three, James. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. And the Thunder making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
Number 20, Jalen Johnson.
Thunder trail by 19. Here's Ellis. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Oklahoma City's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Johnson. To the middle. Tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Back comes Houston in transition. From deep, Jordan. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Ellis. Pass to Johnson. Thompson with a steal. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Thompson. Boy. Hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And the Thunder shooting just 36% in the third. Anunoby against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Drummond. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Their poor ball handling is really costing them. They've given up 4 points off turnovers.
And we've got a timeout call by Ime Udoka. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Payne comes in for Thompson. Jordan against James. Outside Payne. Pass to Anunoby. The three is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Wembanyama with a bucket.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. Ellis passes to Drummond. James outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Anunoby finds Eason. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Eason. Here's the three. Drops in the three. Eason's got 10 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
James up top, covered by Jordan. Anunoby against James. Tries to break his ice. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So for Oklahoma City, Bull comes in for Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso in for LeBron. Outside Payne. The three is up. And Houston, another three.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Bull. Antetokounmpo with it. Anunoby covering, looking to win the run. And Giannis with the jam.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Caruso misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Inside, here's Ellis. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Jordan misses. And the Thunder shooting just 37% in the game. Caruso, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Bull. Rockets with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Now here's Payne. He's closely guarded. Pass to Eason. Out to the right wing. Here's Jordan. The Thunder pull it in. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. And the Thunder shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's Ellis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne. First one falls. Houston making some changes. Butler comes in for Anunoby. And it's Thompson in for Payne. Thibault, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Six to shoot. Pass to Jordan. A deep 3. That one won't go. That's his 8th miss out of 15 shots.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Bull against Butler. Bull, pass to Thibault. Now Johnson. Over Wembanyama. Johnson with a bucket.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Butler passes to Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Houston Rockets up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State. Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Whitmore is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Caruso outside. Back to Bull. Pass to Caruso. Outside Bull. Here's James. And here's Mitchell. Whitmore defending. Mitchell's shot is good.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And that one's good.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Outside Bull. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Outside Whitmore. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Pass to Anunoby. The 3 ball. Doesn't go for him.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Bull. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Anunoby. Misses off the left iron.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
James against Butler. James passes to Mitchell. And a nice finish on the layup. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Butler passes to Adams. Back to Butler. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Pass to James. Bull against Adams. Tipped away. Outside for Mitchell. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Back to Whitmore. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Butler against James. Pass to Bull. Johnson on the wing. Back to Bull. Now here is James. Butler covering. From deep. James can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Back to Anunoby.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw is good from Anunoby. Houston making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Butler. And Jordan subbed in for Whitmore. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Ellis is checked in for Mitchell. Ellis passes to Caruso. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Thunder substitution. Number 13, Ousmane Dieng.
The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Thompson passes to Jordan. Over James. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Drains the triple. Anunoby's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Almost converts despite the contact.
First team foul.
That free throw no good. Bol, he's checked in for Jay.
Johnson.
Good on the second one. Now Thompson. Pass to Jordan. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position. To succeed.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Thompson passes to Anunoby. Wembanyama with it. The three from Thompson. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bol finds Caruso. Here's Johnson. Outside Bol. To the paint. Here's James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Wembanyama, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Caruso outside. It's James on the wing. Covered by Jordan. James attacking, and the layup falls.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Jordan, the pass to Adams. Back to Jordan for 3. Outside for Wembanyama. He buries it from 3. Wembanyama's got 22 points.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Outside Bol. To the inside. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it. Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Thompson outside. Back to Jordan. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Anunoby's got 11 in the second half.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
James against Jordan. James deciding where to go with it. The 3. Counted from distance.
Game 5.
Will it end tonight? Next, we look at the Rockets. They've had some chances in this series, but haven't been able to take advantage. Greg, tonight is their last chance.
And Kevin, there are no tomorrows unless it's vacation planning. But talking to them, they're not ready to concede. If they win here, they go home for Game 6. Then if they can win that, well, anything is possible in a Game 7.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Jordan, and Benyama is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Thompson, and it's Butler as the small forward. Now, here's Anunoby. Butler deciding where to go with it. Thompson outside. Shot. Bucket 5. Fires from the wing. No good from Jordan. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler. And he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And the shot. Will not go from Anunoby. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Now here's James. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Shot clock at 6. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Blocked again.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And Thompson kicks to Anunoby. Inside. Wants to get it to Butler and does. And Ball sends it back. Jordan way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
There they go. Finally able to drop one in on their 4th try.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Bull. Down low. Puts it up from 7. And LeBron with the nice bucket inside. LeBron's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Now, here's Thompson. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Amen Thompson 4th. And, of course, Michael Jordan.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who'll finish with the most assists.
Jordan getting quickly into the shot. No hesitation. Supreme confidence shooting off the pass.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Daniels. Outside, James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't feel contact on the way up.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Thompson. And Wembanyama outside. And Ball sends it back.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Johnson. Daniels kicks to James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Outside Jordan. Here's the teardrop. And the layup is good. Jordan's got 7 points.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Daniels with it. He has yet to score. LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Houston. They're looking to build on Monday's big win.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. Giannis kicks to James. Fader on the way. Wembanyama with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And that one, good.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Thunder making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. Off target from outside.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Johnson sets the screen for Giannis. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Gotta love seeing Giannis move the ball. Not just a scorer now, but a capable passer, too.
Jordan the pass to Anunoby. Pass to Wembanyama. Johnson against Easton. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis' timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Johnson down low. Easton on him. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
And stolen by LeBron. Trying to get open is Johnson. And that one's good by LeBron. LeBron's got 11 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Anunoby. Thompson, a screen on James. Anunoby against James. And Wembanyama outside. Misses the 3. The Thunder leading by 4. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Man, I like like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Wembanyama. Hasn't made one yet. Houston moving the ball around to stop the run. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And again, Oklahoma City running the court in transition. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Butler, he's checked in for Houston. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Johnson finds Easton. Wembanyama with it. Butler sets a screen for Wembanyama. It's good from long range.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Thunder.
Johnson against Easton. Pass to Drummond. To the paint. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Shoots from the right block. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 6. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's LeBron. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Houston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket. And now it's just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Here is Daniels. Drummond with a screen on top. Pass to Drummond. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Butler. Back to Thompson. Now Easton. Pocket 4. From the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good effort by the defense, but Drummond just powers past the contest.
Rockets trail by 6. Jordan outside. Thompson sets the pick for Jordan. Back to Thompson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Jordan with a delightful delivery on that one.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Bol. He's checked in for Jalen Johnson. Alex Caruso comes in for LeBron. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Ellison for Daniels. The Rockets also changing it up. Adams comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Shepard subbed in for Amen Thompson. Now here's Caruso. Here's Drummond. With the clock winding down. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Boy, look at the big guy getting tricky. Drummond doesn't waste a chance to get creative at the rim. That's pretty impressive for a big guy.
Tipped away. Adams with the screen on Drummond. And Adams with the slam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Butler on the wing. Back to Jordan. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Shepard, defended by Thybulle. Here's Adams. The shot will not fall. Good D by Drummond. The Thunder leading by 4. Bol dishes to Ellis. Back to Bol. Shepard with the ball. Now Bol defending. Eason passes to Shepard. Jordan outside. Adams sets the pick for Jordan. Right at the free throw line. Adams' shot is good.
Outstanding execution out of the two-man game there. Jordan, such a skilled playmaker, and that's an area of his game that often gets overlooked.
Now, here's Bull. Still scoreless. Drummond with a screen on Eason. And Drummond throws it down.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Here's Jordan. 7 points in the game. One second left. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Michael Jordan is out there with Thompson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Thunder with the lead. Antetokounmpo finds Johnson. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the middle. A baseline change, and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Back to James. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Giannis slashing. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And Wembanyama inside. Off target from three-point range.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Bull, that's good.
I like seeing Bull be aggressive inside and not allowing physical defense to bother his shot.
Thompson outside. Back to Butler. Pass to Thompson. And here is Jordan. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Bull.
So there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
And he can't hit the second.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He's been good as gold up until that point.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to be Bull shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
Wembanyama passes to Jordan. Butler in the corner to halt the run. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Houston on the break. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Michael Jordan.
And what you see with Jordan, running full speed, but always in complete control.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Daniels. Takes a three. The rebound by Jordan. Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson outside. Outside, Jordan. Wembanyama sets a screen for Jordan. Anunoby in the corner. And Ball sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Ball. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And he stays with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Bol. Daniels with it. 4 on the clock. Here's Giannis. Giannis says, get off me.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain it.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Butler against LeBron. Anunoby with the screen for Jordan. Off target at the rim. The Thunder leading by 9. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama left side. The tray. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Daniels passes to LeBron, and James throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
Hey guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now Daniels. Pass to Antetokounmpo. In the corner, Bol with it. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Butler finds Wembanyama. Thompson looking for an opening. Ball against Butler. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Before you go back and look at the career that Jimmy Butler's had, hard to believe that he was the 30th pick of the draft when he came out of college. You got to say that scouts kind of missed on that one.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Bol. Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Tari Eason comes in for OG Anunoby. Over to the left wing. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Another day, another chance at the rim for Drummond. This is where he likes to do his best eating.
Thompson right side. Outside Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Thompson launches it from deep. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here is Daniels. He's covered by Thompson. And Drummond kicks to Giannis. It's rebounded by Houston.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Daniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Outside Butler. Lets the three fly. The Rockets again can't hit. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Took the opportunity when he saw it. LeBron's got 18 points.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Pass to Eason. Here's Jordan, covered by Giannis. Butler from outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Giannis with it. He's defended by Jordan. Here's Giannis. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in. He's got 8.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
And that one's good. Daniels has got his second basket.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Thompson passes to Jordan. Adams sets the pick for Jordan. Sinks the 15-footer.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Drummond. Adams defending. Giannis against Butler. Here's Giannis.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it. Hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time they have no chance to deal with it.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Houston with a big group substitution here. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Steven Adams. OG Anunoby comes in for Tari Eason. Whitmore, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And Shepard subbed in for Thompson.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
James with it. Picked up by Shepard. Anunoby sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Bull. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Ellis comes in for James. Pass to Daniels. Giannis outside. 5 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And he sinks the second.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
For Houston, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. 17-foot shot on the way. Jordan's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 17. And Daniels up top. He's got 7. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Anunoby against Antetokounmpo. Count it, good. Giannis has got 12 in the game.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to Jordan. Over Daniels. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Giannis inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. Shakes him. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Good on both. 6 seconds left in the first half. From deep, Antetokounmpo. So it's the Oklahoma City Thunder feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling. With regularity, and they are pounding it down low. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David. take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Andre, big first half, a lot of energy. What are you guys doing differently tonight?
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everyone.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
Looking at the scenario. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
James is out there with Jalen Johnson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bull. And it's Daniels in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. That one goes in.
Efficiency personified there. Jordan scoring at will, taking over the game whenever he chooses.
Butler against Johnson. Bull, the pass to James. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 15-point game. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Anunoby. Bull. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Bull tries to keep his motion out of reach, so the D has to get physical.
And so Bull nails both of them. Rockets trail by 17. Well, they're passed to Wembanyama. Now here's Thompson. Anunoby outside. Here's Jordan. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
It's incredible the adjustments Jordan can make in tight quarters. Just tremendous body control.
Antetokounmpo finds Bull. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Bull setting the pick for LeBron. Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Houston. And here is Jordan. 17 points in the game. And it's Butler missing. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Jordan. And James gets it to go.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Jordan, the pass to Wembanyama. To Jordan. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Steps back. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Pass to Anunoby. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Anunoby's got 9.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Ball, defended by Wembanyama. Ball against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. The Rockets pull it in. Butler's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Anunoby, here we go. Back to Butler. Pass to Jordan. Thompson outside. Wembanyama against Bol. A deep 3 from Jordan. The Thunder pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Daniels. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
That's it, and the Oklahoma City leaders got down to just 10 points on the bucket from Jordan. Thunder have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Antetokounmpo passes to Bol. To the inside. LeBron James just too strong.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Anunoby kicks to Jordan. Wembanyama sets a screen for Jordan. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Pass to Daniel. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Down low. Here's LeBron. Rockets with the rebound. Anunoby finds Thompson. Anunoby is screen on James. The try by Thompson. Anunoby trying to break free. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Bol is screen on Jordan. Inside. And the dunk by Bol.
Really good screen that time. Then Bol with the quick roll.
And George Thompson with it to bring it up for the Rockets. Down by 12. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Andre Drummond's checked in for the Thunder. The Rockets also changing it up. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Tari Eason comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Whitmore in for Jordan. Butler pass to Adams. To the paint. Here's Whitmore. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Daniel. LeBron outside. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Giannis has got 14 points for the game. Butler against LeBron to the middle. Here's Whitmore. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Johnson outside. Pass to James. Feed away. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. LeBron's got 24 points.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Adams sets the pick for Thompson. Inside. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. Here's Butler from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Thompson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's LeBron. Whitmore defending.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Thompson passes to Adams. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And he hammers them. Face of Jalen Johnson.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Giannis and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Deflects the pass and stolen by Drummond. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
The Rockets making a switch here. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Steven Adams. OG Anunoby comes in for Butler. Jordan, he's checked in for Whitmore. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Amen Thompson. Giannis against Jordan. Pass to Payne from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Payne's got his first 3 points of the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Drummond sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. And there's the drive. And it's Drummond missing. Rockets trail by 14. Jordan kicks to Payne. And some nice passing there by Houston. Anunoby passes to Wembanyama. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Anunoby. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And the Thunder with some changes. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Jalen Johnson. And it's Ellison for Dyson Daniel. And they double up Jordan. They kick out to Anunoby. Jordan looking around. Here's Eason. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one doesn't go. Good defense by Wembanyama. Jordan right side. Pass to Eason. Anunoby outside. Here's Payne. Defended by Drummond. Back to Anunoby. A three-pointer, no good. The Thunder leading by 15. It's Ellis on the wing. Payne covering. Ellis outside. Now Giannis. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. Didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. You got to play without fouling.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Pass to Eason. And the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And here is Antetokounmpo. It's blocked, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. Whitmore, he's checked in for Michael Jordan.
Number 7, Whitmore.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Drummond. No good off the front iron.
The right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. LeBron against Eason. Now here's James. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. Drummond with a screen on Eason. Launches a three. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by Drummond. Drummond's got 12 points in the game. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Oklahoma City. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pulling. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Thompson. OG Anunoby is out there with Adams. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's good from Anunoby.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Bull. Idle for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. And a wide open look for Whitmore. No good on the triple. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Daniels with it to the inside. Here's James. Pass to Drummond. Here's Bull. This one for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Down low, here's Thompson. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
James against Butler. LeBron James on the wing. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Butler. Here's Whitmore. 3-pointer. Drills the 3-pointer.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Butler against James. Stolen by Anunoby. To the wing on the left. Here's Whitmore. No good on the 3. The Thunder leading by 15. Bull dishes to Daniels. Drummond in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby. Drummond is doubled. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Bull the pass to LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. Lets a floater go. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And once Bull gets going, catches fire, he stays with it, which is bad news for the opponent.
Pass to Whitmore. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target with his 3.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Daniels with it, up against Thompson. Offensive rebound. Rockets trail by 17. Butler kicks to Thompson. The Rockets again can't hit.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Here's James. Plays it up and banks it in. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Here's Whitmore, defended by Thibault. To the paint, here's Adams. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Johnson, he's checked in for Bull. Alex Caruso comes in for LeBron. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Ellison for Dyson Daniel. The Rockets also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Butler. And Jordan subbed in for Cam Whitmore. A different look for Oklahoma City. LeBron comes in for Alex Caruso. And Daniels subbed in for Ellis. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Pass to Jordan. Over Antetokounmpo. Jordan can't get it to go.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Like at 6. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Anunoby. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on LeBron James.
Second team foul.
That's good from Anunoby. The Thunder leading by 18. And the official signaled a backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He'd been turnover free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
Jordan against Antetokounmpo. Jordan passes to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Antetokounmpo finds Johnson. Giannis against Anunoby. Giannis passes to Johnson. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Thompson misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. It's stolen by Adams. Here's Thompson. Good D by LeBron. The Thunder leading by 15. Drummond sets the screen for LeBron. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson from long range. Here's Adams. Buries it down low.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Oklahoma City has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Daniels from outside. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Tries from the block. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Thunder shooting straight 49% from the field. Screen by James. And stolen by Jordan. Goes up. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Jordan is something to watch slamming home the ball, man. This guy is really strong and does it with force.
Pass to Drummond. Now, Antetokounmpo. Daniels kicks to James. 6 to shoot. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curves a 10-0 run by Houston.
And Wembanyama outside. Anunoby against James. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. James, the pass to Johnson. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here is Daniels. Back to Antetokounmpo. Drummond with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now this quarter. Thompson up top. He's covered by Daniels. the shot will not go from Anunoby. To the inside. Johnson can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Jordan. Wembanyama outside. Houston gets it back. Swiped it away. Here's Daniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Daniels. And the Thunder making a switch here. Bulls checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Butler's checked in. Here's Jordan. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama off the bounce. Count it.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
And he can tell his guys started to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Told his players they're so close right now. He said, don't let up. Keep working, and by the time the buzzer sounds, we'll be NBA champions. See if they can close it out.
Thank you, David. Anunoby finds Butler. Jordan outside. For Antetokounmpo. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. The shot's good from Jordan. Here's Daniels. Jordan against James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good for LeBron. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. On the wing, Anunoby. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Bull. To the middle. Here's LeBron. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Butler. It's trailed by 12. The drive by Jordan. Count the basket. Jordan's got 14 points now in the second half.
And we've seen it. He can do this all game. Jordan with a great burst there to get the finish. And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for Oklahoma City.
In the end, they had a better shooter. Percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And they are just moments away from lifting the trophy thanks to a rousing performance here in Game 5.
Yeah, it was really just a remarkable effort tonight, and you can see how much this title means to this team. They are extremely deserving champions, and they are going to enjoy this celebration for quite a while.
And guys, what a nice performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
Ball setting the pick for Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Butler. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. He blocks it again.
a defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Now Dan.
16 wings. Demigod build. It's a two-way diamond, 3-level threat. I have a 90.